I'm gonna quickly refill my drink bottle because dehydration is really bad for your health. So I'll be back in like a couple seconds, and then get on the way of creating an awesome mod, quote unquote. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I I realized that I forgot to put music back on. So sorry about that. I'm sure the silence was awesome. Anyway, so as the stream title suggests, I'm gonna be making a Minecraft mod. I still haven't set up a like a quick button thing for this setup or layout of the stream. So, you know, excuse me for that. Uh, what the fuck? Sorry. I have a very questionable stream in my recommended on Twitch. So I will look into that later. Yeah, of course. Okay. Anyway, I've had enough of listening to myself. Sorry, I was doing like a microphone test. I still don't know where to put my microphone. It just kind of exists wherever it wants to exist. And I mean, that's good enough for me. So let me quickly throw that in here. Um, Alright, okay. First of all, this stream is sponsored by hold on. Just close up the windows I don't need. This stream is sponsored by my own Discord server. Not technically sponsorship, I guess, but you should join it. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to ad break to start yet. Alright, you should join it. There's links somewhere. I think this link still works. Hold on. I realize that I've had the bot link you to the use this link, but I've never actually checked if it still works. Yeah, it's still valid. So yeah. Check it out. Or something. We have stuff here, like a general chat, a place where you can get spam pinged by my streams, a space where you can get spam pinged by just me. It's a good server. 9 out of 10. I've never had any negative reviews, I don't think. Alright, anyway, let's get into the Minecraft modding. Now, I don't have any plans for the mod. We're just going to kind of wing it. Because I am still new to modding. And I do still have trouble wrapping my head around it. So, yeah. I'm just going to message. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get the music back. And I'm going to turn that down a bit. The music in this stream is brought to you by non-copyright music for Twitch streamers. That's a lie. I have been copyrighted before for this music, but luckily how I have my Twitch stream set up now, music isn't a problem. I could play, Taylor Swift's newest song and I wouldn't get in trouble. I'm not going to because it doesn't suit my channel, but I can if I want to. I'm also going to try and stop shouting as much while I just try and figure out what's up with my audio. I need to quickly... 2 seconds. Actually, while I wait for this, I'll quickly start the project up because it's going to take a little bit to load into. And then, yeah, I'll explain what's happening once I load this up and talk to my friend about what's happening. What should we... Okay. So I'm thinking we're going to call this mod, because it's just going to be like a random bits and bobs and maybe even viewer submission in the future. So I think we should do, right? This is going to be like random, but... How does that sound? How does that sound? I think that's great. Yeah, latest that. We'll do Forge. I think I must have saved it from my last thing. And we're gonna do GNUGLP. Hold on. Pick a license. GNU source license. Limitation, liability, warranty conditions. They must disclose the source. Distributed. Yep. Okay. I think that's good enough for me then. General public license 3. Wait, hold on. What's... Hold on. Justice license. When you pull request a justice license for a project that is not licensed, please be polite. See if a license has already been proposed. It's just blah 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 blah. Now what is GNU LP LGPL. That's a general public license. I think I just want the general public license. Alright, use mixins, no idea what that is. Description. Website that. Up the URL, we're not going to have that. Okay, where was... Wait, hold on, was that in version? Build system. Okay, here we go. So yeah, that's on the con.thecasualdev. I think that should be good. Create. Let's start working on this one. Can I please move you over? Alright. Show project and files. Just show project. Sure. So we're gonna let this do its thing. Because that needs to do it. And I'll be back in a second. This one's that. It's in the corner here. So I will admit this might get in the way, so I might have to move that around. But it's in the corner if you want the song title. Yeah, my computer's like getting torn apart while it does all this stuff. By the way, it's very common to have errors when working on Minecraft mods. So hopefully none of them are too bad, and hopefully we'll be able to pull through. I got my thumbs up. All right, so um, it's still doing stuff, isn't it? All right, never mind. I was gonna say, is it done yet? I watched this like not work because my first mod that I ever worked on, it didn't work, or like it didn't build properly. Second time it worked like a treat. So this might just be one of those things where it's every second time it'll decide to work. Oh wait, I thought that was the song by Danny Gonzalez. Oh, why is my computer tanking so hard? Alright, I'm just gonna disable preview. Something is tanking my computer. I'm just gonna try and minimize stuff. I think this is using more RAM than I thought. Sorry for the lag. I will admit, maybe I should have done this before I started the stream. Just looking back at it now might have made more sense. Because my computer is not liking this at all. Holy shit. It should be fine eventually. Alright? That's if these even finished building. Like, oh, resume. Why were you stopped? I might have to end the stream really quickly just while and I'll try and make another project. Because this does not want to work, it looks like. Cannot use connection to grid distribution. It has been stopped. Because this, yeah, this is not. I might. Yeah, hold up. This might not be working. Oh, wait, home. Oh, so my dogs are barking. I'm sorry if you can hear that. Let's just wait. Let's just. Oh. The dogs. Dad put the dogs out the back, so let me just quickly mute my microphone for a bit. Actually, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna put this on the be right back screen, and I'll be right back when this is all done. Hey, just my luck. The minute I set up the fucking pin, because that took me like 5 minutes apparently. Um, Java finishes. Fucking go figure. All right, let's make sure that let's see if this is running properly. So I should be able to go here, then Forge Gradle runs, and run client. And if this is working correctly, it should open up Minecraft. Though I may have configured something, I may have forgot to update some configurations, so we'll see how this goes. Oopsie poopsie. So I expect the performance of this stream to be all over the place, just given what we're doing. Because Java is a pain in the ass. So, you know. You get what you get. You don't get upset, I guess.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
I'm good, thanks. Alright. So let's take a look. Go to the mods. Random, right there. A bunch of random stuff I decided to mod into Minecraft. Awesome! Now, let's run through some things that we need to do quickly. Well, let's first just run through a couple of file structures. So first thing is the source file. We're going to be wanting to modify main, Java. And then we got our two files here, which is the config jar, which in every video I've actually seen for this, we've never touched the config file. In fact, most of the videos I've watched don't even have a config file. So that's whatever. And then we have this. So I'm going to go quickly compare this to a different project that I already have built. And we're gonna run through this and configure some stuff. So let's go to GitHub. That's the wrong. I'm on the wrong divot. Chroma can anyway. Y'all don't need to see my emails. So we're gonna go to GitHub. Actually, we're gonna go to the casual dev because then it just takes me directly to my page. Go to GitHub. Repositories. Dungeons. Then we're gonna go into. Then first we'll first cover build Gradle, which I don't think we actually have to do anything here. I was gonna turn the music down. Actually, no, the music should be fine. All right, there we go. That should work. That should be fine. So I don't think we should touch anything here. So it's Gradle properties. Mod name, I'm going to change that to random. Just because it makes more sense. Mod group, mod author, that's all fine. Now, one thing here is the mapping channel, which... what maps do we use? Okay. So we're going to be wanting to set this up here. This is what is used in my projects. It's just what they used in the tutorial, so... It's what we're using. So install Parchment Maven repository. Settings are Gradle. I also don't know if I need to save after everything. It's just that's what I'm used to in VS Code. So yeah. I'm just going to grab this one and go to the build.gradle. Oh, we do have to end up going there. We have to find plugins, which actually might be at the top. Yeah. Hi. Okay. So we got that. And then we're going to go back into the Gradle properties. We want to switch this part to Parchment. And then I'm just not going to bother typing this all out. So we're just going to grab that. And I think that should be it. I think that should allow us to do what we want. So let's load Gradle changes. Let that recompile itself pretty much. I love my dogs. I love when they're barking. And it's not even they're barking at anything. Like I'll walk out into the sorry. So I first of all, big shout out to this guy. I've been using his videos for a lot of the modding process. So big shout out to this man. He's big man. He's big man. Big support. If you want to get into modding, he's good for it. So I'm just going to quickly go down here. So we're probably going to use this tutorial as well. I mean, actually, we probably will go through all the tutorials, maybe. This will be like a reaction channel for a day. Why not? Actually, that's a lie. I don't need it for like the first couple, I don't think. Where the fuck did we go? That was 1.19. Okay, I was going to say. So I'm going to pull out this one first. Because there's a command that he runs at the end. I forgot what it is. That stuff's all been factored properly for me, so I don't need to worry about that. This one, there it is. Oh. Oh, don't know what's happening there. We'll give it a second and see if it sorts itself out. Bow. This is kind of annoying, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, we're fine. We just have to wait for it to do its thing, I guess. I love building projects, you know, they're my favorite thing in the world. But I think for today's goal is we're gonna implement Weet-Bix into Minecraft. We're gonna add Weet-Bix into Minecraft. So we're gonna have to like So first we're gonna have to look into the process of making Weet-Bix. And then we have to make Weet-Bix themselves. And then we're gonna have to go from there. Alright, so let's just quickly get this one thing. So I'm pretty sure after this I should be alright for a bit. Like I shouldn't need a tutorial. I'll just get a bunch of stuff from I should be able to just like pull off or pop off. with what did I do wrong? Oh, we got the slash, I think. I always screw up like this command like once. Build successful in 26 seconds. Awesome. All right, next thing we need to do is we need to make sure this is on my GitHub so that we can access it. So I'm just going to go File, add local repository. I'm trying to dox myself. Where is? I'm trying to remember where the fuck the path is. I think I can just copy this, right? Copy path reference. So what we want to do is we want to go here. Shoot, oh, you're over. So I want this file here. Add repository. Alright, the last thing we need to do is we need to clean up the like entry file, I think it's classified. I think it's called that. I think it's called an entry file. At least that's kind of what it is in Java. An index or HTML is the entry file to your script. So we're gonna go and modify that entry file and clear it up a little bit because we don't need all the stuff that it comes pre-built with. And again, I'm just gonna pull up my own project file here. Source/main, the Java stuff, and this part. All right, so so everything pretty much below here. So all this stuff here, that can go. This is I want to refactor this part just to be mod underscore ID. There you go. So our private void common setup. Just going to clear that as well. That can be empty. I'm just going to get rid of all these comments here. Because I mean I'm not reading them. So, and if you're reading them, I'm sorry. The example block to the item in the created blocks menu. We don't need this stuff here. So this is kind of just formatting, I guess you could say. All right. I mean, the mod should still work. Well, yeah, mod. All right, let's give this another shot. Let's fire the client up again. See if it works. That's I might. Okay, no, let me make sure I wasn't muted. I feel like a brain file. I was like, did I unmute from last time? Oh, sorry. Alright. So now we're gonna wanna just make sure it's all working. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was a good crack. Let's just crank the FOV up a little bit. Music down. Master volume 35, I guess. Mods, random, right there. Looking good. Let's see, make sure we can still make a world. Creative. Random testing. Creative, difficulty mode hard, world, super flat, game rules, mobs, spawning. Drops, that's fine. World updates, advanced time and day, update weather. I don't think I need to turn off generate structures. Okay. And this should give us a good like base plate so that we can test our mod on in the future. Look, 47 only took us 47 minutes to get to this point. We have absolutely no items. Took us 47 minutes to load in and get ourselves a basic template. Boy, I love modding. I love modding so much. Okay, it's using the integrated graphics, which basically means that like the streaming has like all the resources apart from RAM. Like in terms of thing. Okay, I need to quickly do some quick config. You guys are gonna hate me for this, but I'm not sorry. I don't really give a shit. See sprint here? Sprint belongs to Q. And then dropping items is V. I'm sorry, at me. I don't fucking give a shit. Okay. There we go. Now I can... It's just what I'm used to, alright? Alright. Let's just quit. Quit game. And everything was good. Okay. Let's try and add an item. I'm gonna first try building this off by just using my intelligence. But this might be a mistake. So first we're gonna create a like I'm trying to stitch together or like I'm trying to remember what I did in the tutorial. Your character is drippy. That's not my character. Hold on, let me get my actual Minecraft up. Minecraft launcher. Yeah, actually no, I don't need to open Minecraft, I can just use the Minecraft launcher. Actually let me just quickly say well, let me make sure this file is saved. Go here. Set up project. Rocket. Commit to master. Push publish to repository. There is no repository, so we're gonna go random. We're gonna make it public, and we're just gonna go steal the code from is it Gradle.properties? Yeah, we're gonna steal this line here. Description. Organization none. Yeah. Random. Yep. Publish repository. Now let me while we wait for this to push. This is my actual avatar here. Oh wait, no skins. This is my actual avatar. Yeah, he's got his chest out because he's a beach boy. I had this character before Barbie was even like announced, but I realized how much of a Ken he is. Like apart from the fact he's not blonde, but I'm not like a proper blonde either, so that hair probably fits me more anyway. But I never realized how much he looks like Ken. But I've had this before Barbie was out, before the whole Ken phase. So I am the original Ken. So the reason why though it doesn't show the skin is, I'll see if I can show you without completely causing my computer to blow up. Let's see if this works. Sorry, give me a couple seconds. I'm playing around with a ruler. Why is it downloading an update? It should be up today. I was only playing it yesterday. Alright. You can play or do I have to press play again? Play. Oh, well. Okay, never mind. It's just taking a sweet time. Alright. So yeah, if I like load into this, let's just create. I forgot I had pirate. I forgot I had pirate language. That's another thing. Remind me to support pirate language. Testing. Challenge. Aimless sailing. Ard. Sea. Flower of the sea. Vast lands. Reese's. Only kind of sea. Draft your map. Actually, I'm gonna. Let me just quickly change the lingo. English. We will be adding some pirate support for our mod, by the way. That is a very important feature of our mods. Or my mods. They always have pirate support. So that will be something as well that we work on. Let's just recreate the same world. Wait, what the fuck? Off. 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 And update weather. Off. Done. Game. Test. Boom. I also might need to refill my drink bottle halfway through the stream. I probably should anyway. The stream's gonna probably take a while. Because we're Minecraft modding. Alright, so this is my avatar. This is my actual avatar. And so the reason why, though, it doesn't show my avatar when I'm in the other version is because if I type, hello, you can see it says It's Me Jack MC, which is my Minecraft account. If I quit that, actually, I'll just force quit it. Well, it's probably too late now. If I run this again, it's kind of crazy how this one loads nearly just as fast. Slay? Yeah, I know, it's a popping character. I was so happy when I got it, because I had like this really it was meant to be a stick figure, but like it was modified a little bit so you couldn't like cheat with it, which kind of sucked, but whatever. And then though, I had 02 just as a shit post to harass my friends because they fucking hated it when I had that as my avatar. Actually, I'll see if I can pull up my Skin Dex. I think has a history log. So Skin Dex. Skin Grabber. It's me, Jack MC. Grab. Does it have a history? Minecraft skin history. Name MC. Name MC's got it. Oh my god, is that the fucking cat? Anyway, MC Jack. MC. Why is it not really? What about this one? Available, such as one a month. Can I see my skins? That's kind of the whole point of me being here. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So here we go. So actually, no, never mind. This is the wrong order. I think I don't actually know if this is in order. I can make it black and white. That's so cool. Barbie fan. All right. Anyway, so we had the scoop, and then we had 02, which is just a shit post, and so I can harass my friends. Then we had the Among Us character. This one went for way longer than it should have. I'm pretty sure that went through the entirety of the Bloody Good SMP. Oh, Scoob. Yeah, that was the OG one. Then we had this character. He was meant to be like black and white, or he's meant to be a stick figure. Actually, no. I think that was the start of the SMP. That was the end of SMP. Oh, it actually has the date here. All right. Anyway, I had Rick and Morty for I had Rick for a little bit. Don't ask me why. I just had it, and then eventually I got this character, which has been like my main character. Um, it's good. I like it. Anyway, but yeah. So the reason why it doesn't, this is just a default Minecraft avatar now, or it's one of the like many, because in one of the updates they added like 6 new characters. So we can't have any content updates, but at least we can get 6 new skins. And yeah, because if I type, it's dev, so it's not a real account. It doesn't actually authenticate with the Minecraft servers or the Minecraft authentication servers. It doesn't actually check that. It just gives you, it just spits you out like this. And I mean, like, you know, it is what it is. Alright, anyway, let's get back to the modding. Let's just force quit this. Alright. So our first step is we're going to want to create a block or a file. What the fuck? Not, is it package? No, it's not package. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Wait, is it a pack? It's not package, is it? Give me a second, I need to consult the tutorial. Oh, it is a package. I never paid attention to that. Alright, we need to make a new package then. And we're going to call this item. And then inside that, we're going to create a file called, and we're going to make a Java class, I think it is. Yep. Mod items. Boom. We're going to add this. And then we're going to open this up. So, what do we want our first item to be? I'm trying to think. Like, what could we create as our first item? Actually, no. We'll set up. I think 'cause if I'm looking at the script that I have here, and like there is a bunch of stuff that we do have to set up first before we start registering objects. So I guess we can just start setting up the boilerplate while we think about what to add. So I'm gonna do public final third register, doing item, third register dot create. Wait, actually, hold on. I think it was the first one. Create. I'm like very. I want this work. I want to prove to you guys that I'm a good developer. I totally know what I'm doing. Then we want to do forge registries. Dot item. And then we want to pass in our project ID. So that's random. Dot. ID. Okay. And then, so we're going to have the objects that we want to add are going to be stuffed into here. So for now, we're going to want to then create a public static void register I event bus and then event bus. I'm just going to do items dot register event bus. And then what we want to do is we want to head over back to our main file. And I think it's in the common setup, is it? Sorry, like I said, I'm like comparing to the old project file that I've got here. So I think first of all we want to import or get I event bus mod event bus equals FML Java mod loading context get and then get mod event bus. I also want to get mod event bus. Yeah. Then add listener. Creative. And I think the last but not least, we want to do Minecraft forge dot event underscore bus. I think that should be it. And then what we also want to do is we want to go I think then we just want to do mod items dot register mod event bus. And I think hypothetically this should all work now. So if we do so if we go into back into mod items, all right, we should be able to just be like under here we'll do public static final. By the way, I don't actually 100% understand this. I'm currently doing a Java course alongside this, so hopefully in the future I will know exactly what all of it means. But for now, just roll with it. Roastery object. Nope. Item. I think Wheatbix. Alright, let's take a look here. How do they should just make a box of Wheatbix, I guess. Except this is not the ones I usually have. Where's the ones that we have? Ah, here we are. I think we should make like a box of Wheat Bix. I hope I don't get sued for my incredible Wheat Bix object. Alright, so I'm gonna do box underscroll. I think this is how I meant to do it. Wheat Bix. Now you're probably wondering, why am I not making Wheat Bix first? That's because I want to make I do want to make it like an edible item. And I don't know if I have to create edible items differently, which is something we will figure out later on once we get to that video, once we get back to the video. But for now, I'm just going to YOLO it. The register. Box underscore Wheat Bix. New item. New item. New item.properties. And boom. And now, hypothetically, I think. Well, what are you upset about? Oh, you want to sing there? Oh, wait. That's because I need to be doing. I need a capital. No. Right. Ah! I had shift. Okay. Hmm. I'll try this again. So do random dot mod underscore ID. The serial. Oh yeah, we're adding the serial. We're adding the serial. All right. I mean, I think now what I have to do is I have to go into this file again, and I need to add. I'm trying to remember where I put this part. I need to add this to. Actually, hold on. Let's quickly run through. Let me try and see where a good spot to put this would be. I want to put it under ingredients, but they might. Is there a food section? Actually, no. We'll stop now. We'll cancel. We'll cancel. I think it should auto correct it if there is one. So I'm going to do the add creative menu. I'm going to do if event dot get tab key is equal to creative mode tabs dot inventory search spawn eggs tools and utility. Is there no food and drinks? Then we're going to put event dot accept mod items dot box underscore Wheat Bix. All right. Now, hypothetically, if I open up this, praying to God right now. I'm praying to God. I'm hoping that my little intelligent brain has processed this correctly. Oh, this is lagging, but this should be alright. She'll be right. Now, it won't have any texture, obviously. But if I go multiplayer, wait, no, if I go single player, open up our test world, and then I move into if we're holding our fingers close. Alright. The mod's still here. It's a bit laggy, but okay, we're good. Alright, so if we open up inventory, we should be able to go to food and drinks, scroll down to the bottom, And it's not there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's take a look here then. Is it just because I put a space here? Does it not let me? Is it not going to let me format it like that? Actually, I'm going to move this because I have this like lower. And maybe it might be a thing that's just not in order. Because I'm not getting any errors, I don't think. I've got warnings. 2 of them are just typos anyway. I also don't know if it's not showing up because we just don't have the resources in for it yet. But I thought it would be just an arrow icon. So let's take a look. Let's see where the issue actually lies, and we'll move on from there. I'll also try the give command to see if it just exists. Because we could entirely just not have an item at all, and I've just misspelled like one thing. Or I've used the wrong create. Alright, let's go back here. Food. Slash give itself. Alright. We're missing something, I guess. So let's try and figure out what we're missing. I mean, I know there's one thing that I am missing, but I just didn't think I had to put that in yet. So if we go back, if we go look here, we have a resource file, right? No, we don't need that one. So we're gonna want to go resources, assets, and then we're gonna create a new subfolder that one. And we're gonna call that one the models that you want. I'm gonna hope that it's just because I don't have all these files set up, and it's not that I've screwed up something else. Because I think if I add the item, it should work. So if I go block models item, then we're gonna go. I'm just gonna copy from here. Can I just select this part here? Copy that part. We go item, new, file, .json. Add it. So just gonna go create here. Parent. Item slash generated. Textures. Layer 0. Random. Item slash box. Is it? Weepix. Alright. I should really do Weepix underscore box, but that's fine. Okay, let's see if this actually we'll also while we're here we may as well add the language files. So we want to go to back to assets, new directory. Wait. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Oopsies. Random. And then we want to move assets into here. We're going to refactor that. So it's resources. No, it's not. I'm really not going through. Okay. So I think I need to do assets, then I have to do random. Wait, no. I want to do random. Move that under assets. Refactor. And then put the models into random. Assets. So resources. Assets. Then random. We're going to make a new directory. Here. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing. And we're going to create lang. And we're going to create two language files. So the first one is going to be English underscore US.json. That's obviously add that. Then we're going to drag and drop. Cancel. We're going to create and copy this, but we're going to call this one PT, which is pirate. Add that. Awesome. So back in here, we're going to want to go into the JSON file. And then we're going to go item dot random dot box underscore wheatbix. And we're going to call box of wheat bix. Is that how it's done? Yeah. Oh wait, we need capital B. All right, let's take a look how this goes now. This is the issue of me not watching tutorials. Well, this is the issue of learning off tutorials. You become reliant on them. So this is why I'm kind of trying to YOLO it halfway a bit. So I'm not as reliant and I can function without having it. So far, we're not doing good, but that's okay. We're only, what, an hour in? It's actually not too bad for an hour in, I'd say. Our last stream went forever before we even got to this part. Mods.tml missing metadata for assets slash random. Okay. Alright, is it just the fact that I don't have the file? Because I didn't have a file last time I did this, I don't think, and it worked fine. Right, we're going to try adding at least the texture file. Textures. It's all part of the process. I should have just forked the other project and just worked off that, but whatever. Missing metadata for assets. Can you hear my dog? Because he's fucking annoying. Main. Okay. Main resources. Is there anything in Reddit that I had to do? I'm gonna quickly copy the mod TML from that to here. I think it should be fine. Okay. Let's go back to resources. So, resources, assets, random, which is the project name. Random, you're gonna get a lang file first, obviously. So I'm just gonna change this into box O Weet-Bix. Hide notification. We don't need this. I don't know why that was there. All right. So that's that. I go back to the models item. Let's go to the imposter, Jason. I guess let's see what's happening with the imposter. Don't worry. Once we figure it out the first time. Okay, there should be nothing wrong here. We can just like quickly, I guess, upload a texture. We'll just use the imposter one. I'm not. I'm trying to think what the actual error could be. I guess we can start digging through files if this doesn't work. Missing metadata for. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, so if I go here. Mod ID is invalid. But you are mod underscore ID. Okay. Does it want me to do caps maybe? Alright, let's do this. How is mod ID invalid? Okay, let me see if I go back to this one. Mod ID is invalid. Why is it not doing it? Okay, we're gonna go back to doing that because that's how it should be. Is there something I'm missing? Because like I didn't change that file at all. It's just stopped working all of a sudden. There is go to our properties. Yeah, that's what it's. It's like that in. What is this for? This 2021. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It just stopped working all of a sudden. Oh, this person came to the fucking um okay, hold on. Let's quickly run through the starting videos of this. Why can't I hear it? Oh, it's muted.
With the setup over here, the last thing you want to do is you want to open the terminal, put in /GradleW gen
Okay, that's
case that's outside of your OneDrive. And then we can start by expanding the Java folder over here, and you can see it. We're going to get com.example.example mod, and this is the first thing that we want to do, we want to go to this little gear over here to the options under tree appearance. We want to make sure that flatten packages as well as compact middle packages is turned off, and then you're going to have everything displayed exactly like I do as well.
No,
this is just personal preference, so you can of course keep it however which way you like. We then want to double click on the example mode class, and you can see a whole host of things are going to be thrown our way, and we're basically going to throw out most of them right now. Line 61 or above this public example mode over here, we want to just select everything up until the logger, not including the logger, and just delete this. This will get us a few errors over here, which we can then also delete, including some of the comments here. I will just format this class basically. Now you will have this available to you, and everything that I write as in terms of code in the description below in a GitHub repository, so you can always double check everything that I'm doing and changing over here for you to compare to or to copy over. But I want to caution you of just copying over stuff. Please do make an effort to try and understand everything that we're doing here, because if you're just copying over,
so we're going to want to open up two things. We're going to open this one, and we're going to want to open... Shall we play a game? Let's try the good old classic of let's stop that. This is the classic rule of thumb: close project, open project. Oh, it's still invalid. What do you want from me? What ID and what version are there? I haven't touched those at all. Okay, what if I just manually put the mod ID in? Does this make you happier? Does this make you happy now? I don't know why. Oh, apparently not. You're not even running now. What the fuck? That made me restart the project. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Mod ID is not missing. It is there. I can't check the mods folder. It doesn't exist. Wait, it's not even showing the what? The fuck? Oh, wait a minute. It's not meant to be like that, is it? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Just still upset about that? Really? I don't know why it changed that. That was annoying. Why did you become asset/random? So dumb. Okay, cool. Now let's figure out why what your issue is here. You should be based off of the vertical properties. Let's give you another shot. Because I don't want to have to be manually putting you in each time. Because that's dumb. It's like really dumb. Did it just crash? What the? Oh, wait, no, you're there. You just minimized for some reason. it was that simple. I don't know why it hates me. I really don't. Maybe it's something I said to it in the past. Maybe it was another life. Maybe I'm a really terrible person secretly. It's just doesn't make sense. Alright, let's... Now we can... Okay, now we can figure out... Let's go back to figuring out the issue of why we're not getting our items. Yeah, first of all, I'm going to try... I'm just going to quickly copy and paste this part. I'm going to see if there's anything here that we can just get rid of. Yeah, so we'll get rid of these two. And then we're going to go if event dot get tab key equals create mode tabs. That should be fine. Let's see if that has fixed anything. And if not, then we have to go to our mods item file. We had such a good start, and then we had to spend like 30 minutes trying to debug some bullshit. Random, inconvenient, inconsiderate bullshit. I should have all the files as well, apart from maybe the Among Us part. And there goes my dogs again. What do you want from me? And my dogs are fucking going off again. Jesus Christ. You might just think, Jack, why don't you go and just tell him to be quiet? Doesn't matter. He'll back to it in a couple seconds the minute I come back in. He's inconsiderate. Maybe I can't have underscrolls. Hold on. Hold on a second. Maybe I just can't have underscrolls in the time. No, that wouldn't make sense though. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't think. Let's just look at the GitHub repo. No, you can have underscrolls. Okay. Am I missing anything? No, that looks alright. Yeah, this all seems right. I don't... Like, let me copy one of the things from him. Let's go look. Public static final registry object item. Item.register. Thing, and then follow with that. Then these two lines. Then new. Then item. New. Item.properties. Then yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this. Then we go public static void register. I event bus. And then event bus. Oh wait. No, that wouldn't be it, right? That's something different. That's something different. Oh. Oh wait. Wait, I know I've put it in the wrong section. Let's get rid of this section then. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. This stuff needs to go. See, this is what happens, you know? You just forget stuff. Alright. Alright, alright. I'm just an idiot. I had it in the wrong section. So now, I think my idiocy is over. I'm praying that it is, because I need to feed the animals in an hour. So I'd like to have at least some basic mod stuff set up before. I keep hitting multiplayer because I'm just used to clicking on playing multiplayer servers. Okay, okay. Yes! Oh, wait. There it is. There it is. Box of Weet-Bix. Well, it's not really a box. It's just a box. But box of Weet-Bix. Yeah. Woo. Oh my lord! Wow, you can. Can you stack it? You can. Bunch of boxes of Weet-Bix. Oh yum. I'm sure this is great. Can I wear a box of Weet-Bix? I can't. Alright, well, I'm gonna quickly go grab a picture of a box of Weet-Bix, and I'm gonna try and, like, create a texture for these things. Alright, I'll be back in, like, 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a picture from my, kitchen.
You're not going to make a mod with that. We can also delete the contents of the comment setup over here. We can delete the comments of the on-starting server, and we can delete the contents on the on-client setup over here. So we're left with a pretty bare bones example mod class over here, and there's a few other things that I want to change. The mod ID, I just wanted to click on this, press Shift F6, and I just want to change it to mod_ID. There's also a personal preference. The name of the string field really doesn't matter, but I just like to have it mod_ID. And then we want to change the example mod ID. Now I'm going to choose tutorial mod, and this is extremely important, so pay close attention over here. Your mod ID is your unique identifier for your mod. That means it should be long enough for it to be unique. However, it can contain uppercase characters. It cannot contain spaces. It can only contain lowercase characters, numbers, and underscores and dashes. Please make sure that your mod ID follows that convention. Otherwise, your mod will not work. We can click on the example mod class name over here, and we're going to press Shift F6 again, and then we're going to rename this to tutorial mod. Please note that the tutorial mod right here is different from this. This is the class name and the name of the file, while this is the mod ID. Two completely different things in this case. And also don't just rename it, because if you do, then you're gonna get a lot of errors over here. You have to click on this, press Shift F6, and then rename it, otherwise it will not work. At the top here in the package, I want to change this to net.captainjoe.tutorialmod. Now you're going to change this to net.yourname.tutorialmod. So if your name is John, you would say net.john.tutorialmod. You're then gonna hover over this, and you're gonna say more actions. We're going to move this to the new package over here, and then on the left you can see all of a sudden things have moved to net.captainjoe.tutorialmod, and we can click on the com package over here, delete that, and there we go. Now everything in terms of the class here has been set up. We can also expand the resources folder. Inside of it is a meta-in folder with a mods.toml file. Now this is not as interesting anymore, because all of the things that we have to define basically are now defined in another file, which we're going to look at in just a moment. But you can basically see the mods.toml file is important for, well, you see it basically contains data relating to loading your mod. And one quite important thing down here is the dependencies, which are quite interesting. Basically, you can define dependencies, and that is the thing that you've probably seen. You might have seen this when installing a mod, where it said, hey, this mod actually needs this other mod to work, and that is basically a dependency. But we'll not worry about that right now. What we want to worry about is in the Grails.properties file, changing some values right here. And those values are down here on the mod properties. So you can see, once again, our mod ID, this has to be tutorial mod, and you can see a unique identifier for your mod. It must be lowercase in English locale, and it must fit all, and it must fit this regex, which basically just means it has to be between, it has to only contain lowercase characters 0 to the 9 or underscore. And the name here is going to be the human readable name. This is tutorial mod. I like that. The license here is going to be MIT in my case. The mod version, I'm going to choose 0.1-120.1. So basically this is the mod version, while this is going to be the version of Minecraft that I'm using. That's just the way that I'm using it. You can of course change it however which way you like. The group ID is,
I thought I muted that. Alright, anyway, let's get back to work. So let me quickly upload this to Discord so I can access it. I realized I could just search for a picture on the internet, but I want it to feel more real, you know? So while we wait, let's quickly go desktop. You know what? I need to pin this file, I think. It just makes it so much easier. Can I pin? Oh, no, apparently not. Minecraft modding. That's, oh shit. assets. Assets. Alright, and this is new random new textures. Alright, so now we have our spot to put all our files in. I am so sorry about my dog, but I can't do anything about him. It's not even dinner time yet. Their dinner's at 4, which reminds me, I'm gonna set an alarm so I can remember to do that. So new file, 16 by 16. Okay. So this is our canvas. I'm just gonna. Okay. I forgot to. I like the aesthetic of this tool. It's just some of the UI is not that good. So I'm just gonna box underscore Weet-Bix. Okay, delete that file. So, oh, I forgot to upload that. Why are you telling me off? What? Add foreground, palette. Sure, whatever. So we're gonna go to my server. We're gonna quickly upload this. Ignore how high quality this is. I'm sorry. Can I like paste this in here? That is not what I expected to happen, if I'm being honest. Oh boy, okay. We could use that, I guess. If like we just. Yeah, that works. No, alright, so we're gonna. I'll quickly. What I'll do is I will download it. Did download this? Save the image as. And then we go back into here. And then we go to downloads. I'm going to drop this in here. Okay, so this tool is obviously not designed to handle high resolution images. So we're going to try and keep this to a minimal. So first thing we want to do is we're going to select our main colors. So we're going to want red. We're going to want to grab blue. We'll grab the white they use. Then we can grab like that. Why did it not like save any of the colors that I picked? What the fuck? What's the point of you? Alright, we'll start with a blue, because that can be like used as a base. 1, 2. So we'll then add the blue. And then I guess we can, so we'll grab we'll grab the red. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that kind of works, right? Then we can do the same thing kind of like up here. So like 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll bring that down 1. Actually, I might also. I reckon that's too steady. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, and then 1, 2. I reckon that's decent enough. Okay. Actually, it looks kind of goofy. Never mind. How are we gonna do this? Maybe 4 down. So we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's actually a lot better. It's just hard. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, maybe we'll just skip the diagonal. How's that sound? We'll just dumb it down a little bit. There we go. It's Minecraft, so we're not gonna try and get like ultra detail. Okay. So that's like the box. Then let's take a look here. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab like that. Actually, no, we'll just do full of white. We'll do like a bunch of little lines here to represent like the information. And then we'll go okay, we're gonna grab like color, one of the colors from here, I guess. Like that, yeah. And then just kind of that, yeah, that works. That yeah, sure. All right. So now what we'll do is we're gonna file, export, export. All right, watch this. Watch this. I've accidentally closed it again. So I'm a dumbass. So we have our Weet-Bix texture here. We go to this. I want to copy path reference. Yep. And just double this up, I guess. Throw this one in. So now, if I grab this, copy here. Hopefully it shows up here. Yeah. Refresh. Stop and rerun. And hopefully, if this is done correctly. Eventually, what I'd like to do is actually make this like a 3D model, but we're gonna stick with this for now. And it did not work. Yippee! Oh, okay, well, that was a disappointment on the greatest of levels. Why did it not work? Oh, wait, I need to put them in a folder, don't I? Hold on. Oh, I need to put them in another folder, I think. If I go back to here, if I go back to here. Yeah, okay, oopsies. So I need to add a new directory. Item. And then drag and drop you into here. Refactor. Restart. Alright, here we go. Maybe I should make a mod called like Aussie Craft instead. And we just have a bunch of Aussie items. I know Weet-Bix aren't Aussie, but like they're still a pretty big thing in Aussie. In Aussie? In Australia. In fucking Australia, cunt. Fucking oath, cunt. Fucking oath. Or it's more bloody oath, but whatever. Shut up. I really wish my dogs would be quiet. Alright, so in about an hour, in an hour, I'm going to have to run off, feed them, and then I'll come back. Alright, let's see. Yo! Oh my god, I got my box of Weet-Bix here. Did I put that Weet-Bix away? Hold on, it might not be. Oopsies. Just checked. Yeah, the dogs haven't eaten anything. Now time for the now it's time for the trick or the thing that we've all been waiting for. Pirate speak. Done. All right. Box. Oh my god. Box of Weet-Bix. 50 objects, weapons, grub, chef secret, creature summoned. Say pockets for your tools. Search loot. Alright, well, I mean, look at that. We got. It's just. Wait, is this that one song? To be right, I actually know what the song's name is. We've got cereal. We've got fucking Weet-Bix can. Okay, no, that's not the song that I was thinking. All right, let's see. What's next? Now we have cereal, I think it's time for me to sit down. We can go through the tutorial on how to make food and crafting. I'm gonna have to rewatch the crafting one. I'm pretty sure though it's pretty easy. I just have to like. Well, actually, let's find out. But I don't think there's actually any scripting in crafting. If I remember correctly, I might be wrong. Like, because I think if I just go to resources, I go random, right? No, I go assets. Actually, I go further back. I go resources. I go new folder or directory called data, and then you need it's crafting. I think. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, no, hold on. It's here. So then I want to go add new dungeon. Oh no, not dungeon. So this is meant to be the ID of the thing. There we go. Honestly, renaming your mod must be horrible. So now if I go recipes and I click new and then I click file, and then we're going to go wheat. Wait, no. Box. Wheat Bix. Diamond from box underscore wheatbix dot JSON. Add it. We're going to quickly, we want to do this, so we're going to grab that. And we're going to do type. We're going to make it like a really weird shape. So we're going to do type. We're going to do Minecraft. Crafting underscore shaped. I think it's shaped. Yep. And then we want to declare, oh, that was the wrong thing. Then we want to declare category. So if I go, I just want to check if this is like thing. Okay, maybe not then. Oh, is that? There we go. Actually, one thing as well. So I think it's external libraries, and then if I look for net dot Minecraft client extras, yeah, this has like a copy of everything. So if I go data Minecraft, and then I go, ooh, chat type. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, actually, I really want to see what is the emerge command. Whatever. So yeah, if I go here, and I go recipes, I have like all the recipes here. So if I do Control F, I can get like what's that? Soup, beetroot soup. Boom! I can get the stuff here, and that category is just misc as well. So we'll use that. Misc. I guess it's like no thing. So what can you do? Right. So we go pattern. And this is actually really cool. So what you do with patterns, right, is you just type out a key. So for example, I'm going to do space. And I'm going to do W and space, comma, W, D, W, and then space, W space. Oh wait, and this is the wrong. I'm gonna cut this part because I put it in the wrong. You need to do square brackets. I forgot what they're called. I'm just too used to typing in Java. Okay, so then what you do, right? Is you go down here, key, Alright, and then so we're going to do W. And W is going to be equal to item random. Oh wait, no, sorry. Don't need that. And then we go box underscore repix. And then D could be item again. And then we're gonna grab I'm gonna grab a diamond just because, like a diamond axe. I can't remember what it is. Diamond block. Oh wait, yeah. So I just want to grab this part here. I just want to make sure it was what I thought it was because I have made some mistakes before there. All right, then I put D is that, right? And then I can just do result. Item. We're going to do random box underscore weepix. And then I think I'll get you multiple items. Let's go here. Just to make sure let's get this correct. What gives you items? Trapdoors. You get multiple items from trapdoors. So if we go to item trapdoor. Never mind, maybe you don't. Ladder. Here you go. You see, count 3. So then we can just go. I don't think it matters which order, but we're gonna find out. Do count. You get 10. So if you spend 1 diamond and 4 Weet-Bix boxes, you should hypothetically get 10 boxes of Weet-Bix. Let's test this. Because I don't think there actually is any other script. I'm pretty sure it handles it all by itself. I think. We'll find out. If I'm wrong, well, fuck. This dog. Obviously, this is like shorthand shorthand process. If you want to do something more advanced, so you do need like a bit more advanced stuff. But this should work for now. So that's what we're gonna go in settings, change the lingo back to English. Just because I don't remember what diamonds are called in Pirate's language. It's Pirate Speak. Single player. Ah, my leg. That's just cracked. So if I go here, we got ourselves first a crafting table. We need a single diamond. And then we need a box. We need 4 boxes of Weet-Bix. Get 10 boxes of Weet-Bix. You see, so crafting is actually quite easy. So, you know. And then, so what we could do, right, is for, so one of the recipes we could get is, let's just pretend that gold is a Weet-Bix. Which is, I'll just steal the shape of gold and then I'll modify that. Then, milk. Damn it, that was and a bowl. So for example, if you want to make sorry. So basically one thing is a box of Weet-Bix is just going to be like that. It's just going to be a stack of, or not stack, but like, you know, Oh god, now I have a big mess. And we can have like a bowl of wheat bix, which is 2 of that, 2 of that, I mean that, and then like that can be a bowl of wheat bix. That's a lot less than what a normal average teenager has, but yeah. So that's just so dumb. Wait, no. It's just basic science, guys. Come on. All right. Well, let's get to work, I guess, on food. We're gonna just keep that in. Yo, what's up, Jack? Oh, just what's up, Tricky? Sorry. Burnout from staring at this bullshit. Oh, this isn't actually too bad. Recipes are quite nice in Minecraft. I'm glad they're really easy to make. I just understand now how like things like just enough items works, because they're all pretty much built the same. You just came in time as well, Tricky. We're about to make food, maybe. And when I say we, I mean I'm about to watch a tutorial on how to make food by this guy. Because he's the only reason why I know how to do anything at the moment. Crops, custom crops, no, we don't need that. Don't need modifiers, not armor, not tools, not slabs, so that would be funny. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could have like a block of wheat bix. No, what I'm looking for is food items.
Let's get some sweet strawberries and add a custom food item to Minecraft. Minecraft modding courses with close to 100 topics ranging from custom tools.
I forgot I had this on like 2 times speed.
Armor to custom block entities.
Alright, let's just fly through this.
Description below. Oh, right. We find ourselves back in Chile once more, and in this tutorial, we're going to be adding a custom food item, namely a strawberry, to a Minecraft, and it's going to be, well, actually, more straightforward than you might think. So in the item package, we will create a new class, and that's going to be the mod foods class. This will.
Alright, so first we need to make a mods food class. Very easy. Boom. Done. We're done. Awesome. I'm gonna end the stream now, guys. We've created our food items. Shut up, Sam!
Food properties for each type of food that we are going to create, and for this, we will make a public static final food properties. Very strange, but that is properties.
Okay, that's yeah. How much is this just gonna be like the same here? Never mind. Not at all. Public static final. What was it? Food properties? Properties. Okay.
But it is what it is. And we'll call this the strawberry equal to new food builder right here, and then we can call some methods. These methods include always eat. This means that you can always eat this. There's a fast over here that is for fast consumption. If it's a meat, you can also specify this. I don't know what this does in terms of functionality, but I do find it interesting that this is a method that you can specify. There's also the saturation and the nutrition that you can add. So let's, for example, say that the nutrition over here is going to be a 2, and the saturation modifier is going to be a, let's call it a 0.2 over here. Let's make a little bit of a different break right here, because what we can also do is we can also add an effect. And I know that a lot of people are really interested in this, so we want to use the one with a supplier over here. So we want to make a new supplier of new mob effect instance, then pass in a mob effects dot, and then you can choose from any of these effects. If you get a strawberry, what are you going to get? I think you're going to get speed over here, and you're going to get this for 200 ticks or 10 seconds. The second parameter in the effect method is going to be the probability. So if I put in 0.1 over here, and this will be a probability of 10% each.
Oh, ad break's coming up.
I feel like you can also put in a fast, because I think that strawberries,
already.
you can eat them pretty fast. Let's not forget to end this with a build, and there we go. Class over here.
Is that it? Actually, that's just it?
Is of course also available in the GitHub repository, link in the description below, so you can double check that everything here is written correctly. And where to find all of the vanilla foods? Well, middle mouse button click on the food properties class over here, middle mouse button click again, and then in the foods class, you can see these are all of the food properties for vanilla food. So for example, the apple will give you a nutrition of 4 and a saturation mode of 0.3, while for example, chicken, this would be raw chicken, has a 30% chance of giving you the hunger effect. Now, if you ask me, I feel like that's way higher, but the code doesn't lie. So I recommend it to basically take a look at this because these numbers can be extremely useful when you want to balance your food and your mod. But once again, the numbers, you can always play around with those anyway. Well, and then in the mod items class, we need to make a new item. So we'll just copy over.
Okay, I was gonna say, right? Like we got, you can't just build from nothing. All right, let's try and let's. What's a singular wheat bix? Is it just a wheat bick? I guess I could go with that. So it's actually. All right, so wheat. Wheat bick equals new food properties dot builder. Okay. New food properties dot builder. All right. So now we can have nutrition. He said middle click on. What part was it? What part do we have to middle click on?
We're here. Let's apply these effects. Effect method. So you can, and then in the food, everything here is written correctly. And where to find all of the vanilla foods? Well, middle mouse button click on the.
All right, so we can middle mouse on this part, and then is it this part again? No.
On the food properties class. The repository link in the description below so you can double check that everything here is written correctly. And where to find all of the vanilla foods? Well, middle mouse button click on the food properties class over here, middle mouse button click again. And
that didn't do anything for me. I don't know why. Alright, do I middle click on the correct one?
And then in the foods class, you can see these.
Okay, we'll just go through here, I guess. Alright, so should we have the same as an apple? I think we should have more than that. We'll have double the apple because it's a wheat bix. I mean, come on, it's a wheat bix. Saturation mod? Is that just what I wanted? Do 0.5 F, if that's what you want.
And we not forget to end this with a build and there.
All right, we're gonna. So one of the punishments, I guess, is going to be if you're. Oh wait. All right. This is okay. We can close that one. We don't need that. So, effect. Mob effects. Mob effects instance. Okay. Confusion. Damage boost. Dig slowdown. Dig speed. Is it just... Movement slow down. Okay. Right.
Here we go. Class over.
Rotation. 300. Fuck you. And then we want to have. I think I want to confirm it, right? Is that 1F? No. What do I want? 1.0F. Is that what you want? And then build. Oh, is there meant to be a comma after that? Yeah, there is. Oopsies. Is there meant to be a comma here? And that's probably shouldn't be like that. Alright. Doesn't let me set the strength though. Hold up. Amplifier. Okay, yeah, here we go. We'll have it like set to 5. Like this is why you're not meant to eat raw wheat bix. All right. I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Over here is of course also available in the GitHub repository, link in the description below, so you can double check that everything here is written correctly. Anyway, all of the food properties has a 30%. Can be extremely useful when you want to balance your food and your mod, but once again, the numbers, you can always play around with those anyway. Well, and then in the mod items class, we need to make a new item, so we'll just have...
Okay, so we go to mod items. This has no need to be here. Wheat bick.
Happy over the raw sapphire, and this is going to be the strawberry. And of course, changing the name here as well, strawberry, there we go. This is going to be a normal item in this case, and it's simply going to have a food code over here, and this food is going to be mod foods.strawberry, and that is all that we...
Okay. You know, this is actually a lot easier than I thought. Alright, and then all I have to do is I have to go into... not recipes. Then I need to go into assets in language. I need to grab this thing here. Go into US. Control D. I'm gonna call this dry wheat bick. What? Mouth drying block. I don't know. I reckon that's how pirates would see a wheat bick. Dry wheat bick. Then in models, I can control grab wheatbick.json. It's gonna be called wheat bick. And then for textures, well, we won't have a texture yet. We just need to make sure this all works. I just realized I didn't actually give it a spot to spawn in. We will add it to foods eventually, but I didn't give it a spot to spawn in, so I will fix that when we get the texture, because I should be able to just do the give command. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'll pull this up over here. Man, I thought food was going to be horrid to do, but this actually seems pretty easy. Single player, random testing, of course. The best mod in the world, random. It'll be available in the Discord server, by the way, on release. I really love my dogs. Okay. So I should be able to do /give @ self random wheat bick. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna do F4 survival slash effect give add self to hunger for like 2 seconds, sure. Slash, I'm gonna make sure this is on difficulty hard. This isn't doing anything. What the fuck? Why am I not? I have hunger. Why am I not? Okay, actually, that was way too high. I don't know what I was thinking there. This should be fine. Well, let's create a new world. Hold on. Same good style. We'll create like a survival world. Single player, create a new world. We'll add sheets. Speaking of food, I'm gonna have to feed my dogs in a little bit. So I will, once we test this. Actually, no, we probably still have a bit more time. We'll try and create a crafting recipe. We'll try and figure out like how what goes into a wheat pick. I guess just wheat and water, right? Like if we just get wheat in a bucket of water, you get like wheat picks. Yeah, we'll do crafting table and then we'll do the texture because the texture is going to be like tedious as fuck and it'll look ugly the first like 300 times.
He remembers it being easier to play those games whenever he was like 20 because women in that age group, they're more on hope than they are experience, but experience is the best teacher. So as he gets older, he's trying to date women his age. They're like, no. I've seen your kind before. Like,
all right, so now let me video settings. Just chuck everything down a bunch. This is just a testing. I don't need it to be like high res. Let's turn around a bit. Still very laggy, but that's okay. So is Hunker just broken? The fuck? Okay, here we go. Now we lost some bars. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do that a couple times. So let's do slash give add self wheat. Shit. Random wheat pick. Okay. You ready, chicken? Oh. Cause like, you know, you don't want to eat fucking hello. Ugh. How do I hide particles? Let's see if that's because I will admit I would prefer to have the things hidden. How are you? I'm me or Triggy? I'm good. Oh, chicken. More effective instance Forge. Is this better than the official? Because the official Forge like thing. What effects needs to be registered? Here we go. Public register get event bus example blah blah blah. Where can I? How about you? How can I scroll? Where is referencing object using at object handler, creating custom registries? No, handling missing registry. I just want to like mob effect with variable duration. What effect instance? It's just like, oh, I should like damage as well, because yeah, like eating a dry wheat bix is horrible. You feel so shit. I should give nausea. How do I give multiple? How do I give multiple effects? No, buddy. We need to drop you down one.
we need to do. Now we have a custom food.
Does he hide it in his one?
I feel
I never checked that.
below so you can double check that everything here is.
Is it they bring up in the comments maybe? Tree. I'm gonna make a block iron with colors or shapes so a good way to split them in groups, package so a massive list of mod items, mod blocks, etc. Please also see a paid tutorials. English is my native language. If you make honey buns, it gives 7 saturation. The meat method allows dogs to eat your food. Oh, makes a lot of sense, I guess. So that's to make a vegan mod. A future vegan mod for the server. That's very strange. When I tried running, it says org.patch. Can you help, please? What's the Forge Discord server? I actually might be doing it. Minecraft Forge Discord. No. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Ah! Get out. Let's go Forge. Shut up. Do I have a Discord server or something? Because yeah, Docs is not going to help me at all. Like, at all. I got a forums, I guess. Yeah, let's see what happens if I search for mob effect instance. Search. If I go here, I don't think it's going to help me here at all. No results found. Yeah, let's go. Oh, can I just click this maybe? Mobs affect interest. Here we go. P effect, P duration, amplifier. What's ambient? Okay, wait, hold on. True, maybe. All right, let's see if. Oh wait, if that's default behavior, because I'm assuming that's what that would be, right? Oh, let's just restart this. Let's. Have I learned this all by myself, guys? Am I a big boy? Run. I'm about to make cocaine a real thing. Hold up. Oh wait, no, I can't. They're not that drugs. Can I make alcohol? Alcohol's gonna be alright, right? Surely. They're not gonna like put me up because I put alcohol in my game. Maybe it can be the beer mod, brewery mod, brewery mod, and you can like find taverns or something, like abandoned taverns, and you can like redecorate them and rebuild them and have customers come. Oh, that would be fun. That's a more advanced mod though, so that can be something that waits for later. Oh, so sorry if my microphone or my audio is just all over the place. I keep moving my I keep moving my microphone around. I'm sorry, I speak faster than I think, so I just yeah. Um, yeah. If I do slash effect give itself just anything. Slash effect give itself hunger 100 true. What is hiding? No, wait. Get some wheat picks in you. Oh my god, guys. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I've still got the slice effect. Okay. I probably have figured out, though. So if I do... If I switch this over to true, this over to false. Guys, I'm an intelligent human being. So if I want to stack effects, do I just do that? Oh, wait, hold on. No, but it's still... Okay, we'll try both true then, I guess, maybe? This is confusing. And then if it... Because it doesn't have like documentation, I think, of what each thing is. It just says ambient and visible. That's not useful. So maybe I could also maybe just want them both false. But I'm gonna try both true first, and then we're gonna try both false. And if nothing happens, then I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board, I guess. Just wish Forge had better documentation. Just a little bit, just a tiny little bit, please, Forge. Please give us better documentation. It's only a small thing that I ask for. Oh boy, we're still starting. We're still starting. I still have trying to effect clear add self. They still exist, huh? We're gonna try both false then. So confusing. Why are you gonna be like this? How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. I'm gonna put the music back on. Let's get the music back up. Yeah, I just don't want the particle effects to show up. Is that too much to ask? God damn. Yeah, it's so hard. Big. Yeah. I don't want to show up in the corner. I think this is better. What's another effect that you kind of get? You get like a dry mouth. What would be good for dry mouth? Flash effect, give itself. Blindness. Just, yeah, I get blind. You're doing some damage. Luck, money, fatigue, nausea, poison, generation, resist. I guess you could probably. Well, yeah. If you get resistance, maybe. Okay, let's give it them resistance. Can I put them all on the same thing, or should I put them all on? I might be able to just put them all in the same line. What if I do? Honestly, might buy Minecraft now. I've never played it. You ever play Minecraft? I mean, it's good. I think the fact that like it was like one of the biggest games should be a. Did I just get rid of my thing? Okay, I guess we can't put them all in the same thing. That's fine. It's not too hard to like copy. You just let's hit damage resistance. Yeah, they can just follow the same rules. Actually no, we'll make it rare. We'll make it rare to get damage resistance. How does that sound? 0.2. Oh, so I think the amplifier was a bit too strong there. So we'll lower them both down. Well, actually, we'll leave that amplifier to 5. I gotta go back to here. Rerun. My overdown bank account, me buy more holiday outfits. Thanks for the funny memes. Random thing. And it's actually shocking. I mean, yeah. That it kind of is, because I mean, Minecraft's like on everything. I think my first time playing Minecraft was on like my friend's Xbox, because I was not much of a big gamer growing up. I didn't start like gaming until I was 13 or 14 kind of thing. Which I mean, it's still earlier than some, I guess, but like yeah, like I wasn't growing up. I didn't really play video games. I was much more of an outside kid, and then I kind of got very heavy into gaming. But now I'm kind of balancing it. It's going to bounce between being heavy in game and going outside a lot. So it's kind of good. I've kind of reached peak at the moment. Which is kind of bad. I don't want to be peaking at 19. So it is what it is though. Alright, slash effect give itself. What was I want? Hunger. 10, 100, true. I don't know why the game's lagging so much, but that's okay. Why? Alright, I guess I'll just make everything false then. That's fine. So it's meant to give... It's meant to be a 50-50 chance. I don't know if this is broken. Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, resistance. Cool. Alright, well, yeah, sweet. So now, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to go here, turn this to false. Alright. So there we go, that's our wheat pick. So next we're gonna have to make a bowl of wheat bix, which will have a lot of perks. I mean, we can do that. Should we do that now? No, we'll do the recipe first. Well, actually, hold on. We'll first make a new folder, no, a new file, which is gonna be box underscore wheat bix from wheat big. I've got to need to refactor this. Hold on. .json. All right, so first we're just going to copy this script pretty much for now. So what we're going to do is we're going to make... Oh shit, wait, chat scrolled. I mainly play Animal Crossing and stuff like that, so I get it was outdoorsy too, LMAO. Yeah. Like, I used to beat my friends over the head with sticks. Okay, maybe not the head, but I did beat my friends with sticks a lot. And that was kind of most of my life. Oh, and shooting each other Nerf guns and dressing up as Batman. Alright, we're gonna quickly, because I know there's a way to do shapeless crafting, which is, I think, what I want for this. Do I? Oh, actually, no. We can do like paper. We'll do paper. So, all right, let's get our map out first. So this is just going to be wheat bick. All right. Oh. And then this one is going to be just paper. Map. Okay, sure. Let me make this easier. .NET clients extra data Minecraft recipes. Now let's go for map. No, I didn't. A B C D F. Wait. Mag. Element. Okay, here we go. Map. Wait, no, map. Okay, it is just paper. Okay, so now what we want to do, right, is because it's going to be a box. So we're going to change this to P. And this really is just a way to like store your wheat bix, I guess. It's going to be W, W, W. Oh, did I just break? Did I do that cursor thing again? Fuck. Has it always been like this? I swear it was just the line earlier. I'll do it later. And then we'll do paper, W paper. I swear it wasn't this earlier, but whatever. Because it's really annoying to use these types of curses. I think I would have noticed if I had done this earlier. Actually, no, screw it. We'll just do... No, it is. How do I... insert. I don't remember clicking the insert key, but okay, whatever. Well, there we go. Back to the normal keyboard. Alright, let's take a look and see if this works. Oh, so I only want to make one. Actually, no, screw it. We'll just do... thing. I know there's a way to do shapeless crafting as well. And to that, I say... I can't bother trying to find the video for it, so we're just going to deal with this. Jesus. Alright, so. Alright, here we go. Jesus Christ, I just got spammed notifications. Thank you. Thank you. Right. We're gonna see if this works, and I'm gonna feed the dogs because they're fucking pissing me off now. I can just hear them in the back of my ear, and it's very annoying. Alright, so we should have enough wheat bix to do this, so we're just gonna have to make a crafting table. I was thinking we'll add wheat bix blocks just because I think it'd be funny, but that's something we can touch on later. Slash effect clear. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I'm still... Did I get resistance this time? Nope. Oh, I got resistance this time. Let's go. Alright, so... let's just get a... wait, where do I grab it from? Fine, I'll just grab the entire tree. Fuck it. So, let's go grab this entire tree, just because I don't want to leave a single fucking thing floating. Now, the point of wheat bix is you're going to be able to, like, make them into bowls, and then you're going to... thingy-majig. Thingy-majig? Whatever. Alright, so we're going to create a crafting table. And then if we go here... box of wheat bix! They don't look like it, but I mean... yay! And then we're gonna have to create a crafting table, like a crafting recipe, where we can switch these back. But that will be a that one will be a shapeless crafting recipe. So that will be something that I can actually just grab from another project. So if I... so let me create a file here. See, Minecraft is really hard to get your head around it, but once you kind of have it set up, it becomes super easy. So we're just going to quickly go wheat bix from box underscore wheat bix. JSON. So I'm going to want to open this up. First one, declare the type, which is, in this time, Minecraft. Crafting underscore shapeless. Right. Category misc, like last time. Ingredients. Wait, shit, no. Okay, I'm gonna create that. Item. Item. Ran. I need to look to see if there's a way to like exclude stuff, because having to like correct myself on random and having that always highlighted is pissing me off. Wheat. Wait. Box underscore wheat bix. Result. I fucking love JSON files, by the way. Random wheat bic count. Then we put 9 there. And that, now, if I do this, stop and rerun. Alright, this, my friends, should be the ultimate thing. This took us 3 hours, by the way. Modding is hard, alright? It's okay, it's getting easier. It's now the hard part is the dog in the back of my head, who is constantly barking. And it's probably because he wants dinner, but it's not even dinner time yet. He's going to be lucky, he's going to get it a little bit earlier. Because he's just being so annoying. Okay. Alright. Let's test this so I can feed the dogs. If it loads. Come on, please go faster. Thank you. I'm also going to probably get Panda while I'm out there or some shit. Jesus. Alright, so now we should be able to... No? Oh man, what did I do wrong here? Oh, I forgot an F. Oopsies. Alright. One last try, and then he'll be fed. And you guys get to tune out to some music while I'm gone. That'd be so cool. Alright. So, let's just test with the new item. Together. Box of wheat bix. No? What? Hey. What's wrong now? That's not the wrong area. Oh, fuck. I see it now. You're a fucking value. You don't need to be put in there. It's just F10? Yes. It's crazy how it goes. Left her all alone. I've been trying to move on. This is not copyright free. What? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. The worst part is on the VODs, right? It's just me singing to myself because the music doesn't come through. That's just how I avoid copyright, but it's still tedious and goofy as fuck. Alright. Alright. Fucking whatever time's a charm. Boom. 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 Fuck you. Fuck you. How did I miss that? How? It's so fucking obvious. I'm not crying, you are. Yeah, we'll have the Weet-Bix golem as well, and I don't know, something else. I wonder if there's actually just a toggle that I can put on that's like reversible or something like that. Probably not, just because you can. I don't know. I don't know. All right, last. Let's fucking try. Do me proud. Do me proud. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. All right. I'm gonna. Oh Jesus, the frames have just died. Just quit this. All right. I'm gonna go and feed the dogs so they don't kill me in my sleep. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, maybe. Oh, yeah, around that time. So I was just checking some. I'm gonna go back to like the slide one, the swipe. Take your time. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. Well, that's something I guess I can fuck around with later as well. All right, yeah, I'm back soon. Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's turn down this music a little bit. Alright, hi guys, I'm back. Sorry that took a bit. Alright, anyway. Reminder, Discord server. It's very cool. Okay. In fact, the once the mod is finished, it will be published into here. Which might be just at the end of the stream. I might just publish a new version at the end of each stream. So, let's get right back into what we're doing. So, what did we do before end of stream? Or not end stream, but before we had the break? What's this? Oh, change Monkey Island. Nice. Let's repaint this server. Okay, don't worry about that. Ignore that. Just gonna minimize Discord. I'm like, I know it was only a couple seconds ago, but I have to reteach myself. I'm just gonna make sure I lock the door properly while I wait for this to load. I just woke up. Jar condition. Alright, so, well, yeah, okay, so we did what we did I not save that? No, I did. Graphics. Just put that on fast. Alright. Dry wheat pick. Boom, box of wheat picks. There is 9 dry wheat picks in there. Then that doesn't work, but if I open up this thing, craft those together, we get a box of wheat picks. Bloody beauty. Am I right? That's a fucking bloody champion. Alright, so next we need to, I guess, texture the wheat picks. And false. Okay, cool. So let's save and quit. Let's leave this. Let's get a spread up. I was gonna say, don't open Photophobia, please. That was last night's stream. New file. Okay. Let's quickly save this for now. Wheat pick. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab 2 files here. So first I'm gonna grab this one again, so I can get the colors of the wheat bix. Obviously, it's just kind of gold crispy color, but you know. And then I'm also going to go. I'm not gonna dig through my files publicly. That's the bad thing to do. Probably. I don't know what I've got on here. I'm gonna wash my hands actually. They smell like fish still from the cat food. Okay. Alright, I'm back. My hands don't smell like cat food anymore. So I go projects. Resources, default assets, Minecraft. Textures. Item. Gold. Alright, another thing I'm gonna need as well is the gold ingot. So we're gonna transform this into a wheat pick. Not too sure how I'm gonna do that yet, but that's gonna be our goal. Okay, so I think first things first is we're gonna We're gonna need to isolate the inside. We're gonna let's go like this. Let's get like that color. I guess that works. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna nice and slowly fill this all in. And the dog's barking again. That's nice, isn't it? We're gonna tweak the colors a lot. Actually, let's make that bright already. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Okay. And then what we want to do is we want to like get a something like that maybe. We can use that for that part. It's gonna look like a very clean Weet-Bix, and that's gonna be weird, but that's alright. Alright. It does not look that good, alright. So we'll do the magic select. Select that interior part there. Then what we'll do is we'll grab like a one of the darker shades on here. And then I think I want to go here. Wait, no, here. I should have probably done that lighter line. We can add that later, I guess. Yeah, we can add that later. Then I want to grab like another color from here. That does not look that good. Okay. Let's get like one of those more crispier colors down here, I guess. Yeah, oh, that looks like a good one. I'll do like one more. I'm like alright at pixel art, just not this pixel art apparently. Or this style, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna want to select this part again. We're gonna stick to this again. We're gonna make it a bit lighter. So how does it 1, 2, 3? That corner. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 2, 3, 3, 2. It looks manky. Oh god, that is. Oh, that's not nice. I reckon it's just this one color though. If I do this and then turn off that, it's kind of like let's just fill this all in again. I don't know how to get like the crispy looking color on it. What's the bread texture look like? Maybe we can just steal the bread texture a bit and like kind of interlace them. Yeah, okay. We'll search up bread. We're just gonna steal the color palette from here, I guess. It's gonna be very bready looking, but it's whatever. Actually, kind of looks like looks a lot better as well already. Looks scrumdiddlyumptious. I don't know what you're looking at. I feel like I was gonna vomit. Should we try the spray paint method again? So just set that to spray paint. We'll magic select this part. Spray paint. And then I guess we can grab like that color. Maybe. And just like tap it in a few corners. And then we'll grab this color. And then just get that, I guess. That's not what I want at all. I guess we can go like a darker color. It looks like the same color still. I'm color tone deaf, apparently. Jesus. I mean, like, it's alright. It's alright. Let's get like this color, I guess, for shading. Let's try and do that pattern again that they have on the thing. Oh, one. I think I'm just not going to make it subtle. I think this is one of the few things where maybe it should just be alright to like do a bright one. Or just blend it, sort of thing. It just won't make sense at all, because I guess it's not shiny, is it? It's, let me, I hope not. I need to redo. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, that's how we pick. I'm like alright when it comes to pixel art, just apparently not today. And now if I go back to I should probably commit some of this stuff at some point as well. Let's just quickly get our copy path reference. Yep. Alright, let's put our Weet-Bix in. What am I looking for? I'm looking for projects. They're not in that one, they're in desktop. They're not actually stored in desktop, that's just where I save all the files for them. Minecraft modding. Wait, no. Yes, then assets. Random. Textures. Weet-Bix. Wait, no, I want to copy it over. Copy here. Now let's see how this looks in game. Let me just quickly make sure in the model section. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Alright, and now I'm gonna pray to the gods. Oh, that looks horrible. Alright, now let's like slash effect give. So this is definitely a call to get back into pixel art. This is what I'm getting from this. This is a call for me to get back into pixel art. So I can actually make some decent art for future mods instead of this random shit. Dude, why is this like so freaking out? You're okay with... Let's just... Yummy slowness. I don't know the way to change the eating sounds. Well, now I guess we got... Now we got stuff. Let's get like a whiteboard up here. Hold up. This is our very technical whiteboard here. So now, so we have we got Weet-Bix, and we got a box of Weet-Bix. We got a singular Weet-Bix and a box of them. So now we need 2 more things to be able to, for me to at least package this mod and call it a stream. So first we need bowl of Weet-Bix. Alright, so we need a bowl of Weet-Bix. And then we also need how to make Weet-Bix. Weet-Bix. Yeah, that works. So let's get 2 items out of the way then. Let's just start with like what's foods. So public static final food properties bowl scroll Weet-Bix equals new food properties of builder nutrition. Okay, this is gonna be real powerful shit. So we're gonna put 20 there. What did I put saturation? Did I make that a 0? What the fuck? Oh no, okay. No. Mod. I'm gonna put that as 1. This is some real powerful shit here. Okay. So next, we're gonna go down 1. The effect. Mob effect instance. Okay. Well, effects. All right. Let's see. What do we want? Obviously, I think we're going to want some damage resistance. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're going to put an amplifier of 8 on it. Because this is how you meant to eat them, right? False. One F. Because that means it's confirmed. They put a comma. Wait, no, we don't. We then put another one. Dot effect. Actually, I'm going to just copy it. I'm just going to duplicate this, I guess. I'm going to do it like 3 times, I guess. Now, one of the things that we're going to add to this is sugar, because we're going to want movement speed. And this one's going to be dropped down to 4. And that's all good. What else does the good Weet-Bix give you? It will heal you. I don't think that's gonna work, but we're just gonna. This is very powerful, by the way. We're not going for any balanced here. Okay, we'll do one more. Why not? What else can we give Weet-Bix? I mean, what? Unluck, slow falling, night vision, luck. Oh, jump boost, obviously. We're not gonna do an 8 jump boost. We'll just do a 3. All right, and then we can just do dot build. Oh, I did that on another line on this one. I may as well do it in here. Yeah. I get another line on here as well. All right. So now we've got the actual perks of Weet-Bix. Now we need to create it into an item, obviously. So let's go into here. No, not this one. We want to go into mod items. And we're just going to duplicate this. All right, so we're going to make this one bowl underscore Weet-Bix. Bowl underscore Weet-Bix. And then bowl underscore Weet-Bix. Alright, so now it should be an item. One thing I forgot to do is I forgot to put the other stuff in. Oh, actually, you know what? We're also going to make while we're here, public static final. How are Weet-Bix made? Wheat is cooked, milled, molded, and toasted to give a conveniently sized biscuit. Okay, I guess we can call this Weet-Bix raw. I guess that works. How you make it? Actually, I need to do this. Registry object. Item. Weet-Bix raw. Okay. This one doesn't need to, like, we don't have to worry about all that stuff because it's, I don't know why they just copy it. Oh well. Why is it saying it's a bus? Click underscore raw. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually learning quite a bit from just this. I swear, I somehow work better on stream. New item. Properties. And then we can just close that off. Bowl. Bowl of Weet-Bix. And then we're also going to have another one, which is Weet-Bix underscore raw. And this is going to be called uncooked Weet-Bix. We'll do the pirate translations later. Okay. So now we also want to make Weet-Bix underscore raw. So I'm gonna make box bowl underscore Weet-Bix. And notification. Alright, so we got that. Let me just make sure that they got all the stuff we need here. I think the next step, actually, we might do one more thing as well before the stream's over. We might make a 3D model for the Weet-Bix box. I don't know how that's going to go though. We'll see if there's a tutorial on it. So let's take a look. So we got bowl underscore Weet-Bix, bowl underscore Weet-Bix, yep, and Weet-Bix underscore raw. Excellent. So let's just go and give these the names that they need. Raw. Bowl underscore Weet-Bix. Another thing we're going to need to do as well is we just need to add the stuff from here into the creative menu. Weet-Bix. Weet-Bix raw. Box of Weet-Bix. And then bowl of Weet-Bix. Okay. Sweet. Let's run this and make sure everything's set up correctly. Do you like frosted mini wheats? I don't know if you sent that. I've never tried those. I usually just have Weet-Bix. And sometimes I'll sprinkle sugar on top. I need to keep. Sorry, I was just getting too into it. I wasn't paying attention when you sent that message. All right. Let's hope that everything is loaded properly. Hopefully. Should be in food. Uncooked Weet-Bix and a bowl of Weet-Bix. Bix, sorry. Bowl of Weet-Bix, uncooked Weet-Bix. Oh, what is something? Oh, frosted mini figs are good. Fair enough. What's something that requires a bucket to be crafted with? What? Because I want to. Oh, cake. A cake. Hold on. Because so, like, for the recipe of the bowl of Weet-Bix, I want to have like. I'm in creative mode. Okay, yeah. So if I get bucket, like, this is what I want. The recipe for bowl of Weet-Bix are. So this is the planned recipe. This will get you a bowl of Weet-Bix, and I just want to make sure that it spits out the milk bucket correctly. This is going to use up the bowl, and it's not going to get back, I don't think, either. Oh. I didn't think about that. Now let's just quickly go to net. I wish I had access to that tree that he showed in the video. Like in, is it this part? Can always eat. Saturation modifier affects fast food. This saturation modifier get nutrients. Builder. Forge use supplier method. Quinn said they taste like depression. Damn, alright. No, that's not it either. What part did he middle click on? Because yeah, this just gives me... That don't give me anything. He clicked on this one, but that doesn't... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. All files. There you go. Apple, beef cooked. What do I want? I want a I mean, yeah, rabbit stew works as well. Okay. How does it get the items back? Oh well, I guess in our mod you just lose the bowl. It just adds a level of difficulty to it. Because I mean, it is kind of overpowered. Like, can I eat it? I want this one. Like it's no, I don't. Like it's quite powerful. It's not a weak item. So, you know. I don't know if it... I'm not gonna add haste to it, but like, yeah. I've lost our building area. Where was it? Wait, it's up here, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we should probably make models for this then, and stuff. This is very overpowered. Did you just grow? Growl? Did you say growl? I don't think so. Did I? I don't think I did like a proper growl. I ain't one of them fur balls. Alright, so yeah, by the end of the stream we'll hopefully get all this stuff done. So I mean, it's mostly just texturing now that I think about it. So yeah, we should. Oh, and actually we'll do the crafting recipe first. Alright, so recipes. So first recipe we want is we're gonna want cake. So if I go to net.minecraft.extra, go to data, Minecraft, recipes, and go cake. Does it just auto give it back or something? Show notification true. Well, I don't know what that is, so we're gonna copy this. Okay, and now we're gonna go back up to the top here. We're gonna create a new file. Recipe, new file. Bowl underscore Weet-Bix from Weet-Bix. I keep failing to refactor it. Recipe. No, I don't want that part. I want. We're just gonna delete this. Delete. I don't know what that was, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna make a new one. So, bowl underscore bowl. Sorry, I thought that was the wrong thing. Weet-Bix from... What was it again? Pull Weet-Bix from Weet-Bix. Alright, so. Just realized I've been in here for 4 hours. Yeah, well, welcome. Thanks for staying. Why did I forget? Fuck, I forgot to put Jason again. That was a growl. Well, more a scream fell. Oh, I think my wall's being knocked on. Give me a sec. Hello, I was called by my father. Yeah, alright, I'm back now. But yeah, welcome to the watching streams for a 4-hour life. I don't do it because I can't really watch streams, but you know, people do it. Boom, look, I did it this time. Alright, so what is show notification, do you reckon? You know, we'll just do it from scratch because it's good practice. So wait, fuck. Sorry. Alright, so first thing we want is I've lost everything already. Type. I forgot. Should we keep this recipe in? We'll keep this recipe in for anyone who wants to double their Weet-Bix, I guess. Alright, so first, yeah, we want type Minecraft crafting _ shape. Wait, is it just shape or shaped? Yeah, but then category. Misc. And then next we want to do pattern. Pattern. Wait, no. Pattern. I was going to try and do shapeless, but fuck it. So we're going to want sugar, then we want a Weet-Bix, then we want space, then we want Weet-Bix, space, then we want bowl and milk, and then space. Alright, sweet. And then is it key I think we want? Key. Ah! Hello, Starboy. Hello, Quinn. You've come at the right time. We're about to make Weet-Bix in a bowl. Well, kind of. Yep, so I want... What's up? Jesus Christ, I forgot how this is like weird. A lot of things, really. Sorry, I'm like trying to overdrive this because I realize it's been 4 hours, and I mean it's not bad to have a 4-hour stream. Just didn't expect to go this long. Then that's bowl, and then that one is damn. Oh, I forgot to put commas, comma, and comma. All right. So that's our key right here, and then we just want to get is it ingredient? No, item. So put item. Oh. Just copy that and paste that into like each one of these. Yeah, by the way, if you guys ever want to get into coding, just remember Control-C and Control-V, and you'll be good for the entirety of your programming life. That's the only keys you really need to know. Everything else is just bloat. And then yeah, we want our result. So our result is it's item again, right? Yep, item and count. I really should probably just learn what each value is, but fuck off. Sorry. By the way, guys, if you couldn't tell, this stream is not designed for children. So, you know, if you're a child, please leave. Random. Wait, am I? Yeah, no, I'm in. Random. Bowl underscore. Weepix. All right. For anyone who's wondering why it like keeps doing that, so I usually use VS Code, and when you do Control and Shift in VS Code, it selects like it just skips jumps like all the selection sort of thing. But in IntelliJ, which is what I'm using now, it just moves the item that you've got selected. I'm not used to it. Okay. With that. Oh, I already got that. So I just want to get. This is for the Weepix. So random Weepix. Weepix. S is Minecraft sugar. B is Minecraft bowl. And where did I put the? I saved that to my thing. Let me open up Notepad. Well, no, I didn't want to put it in there. I want to put it in here. All right. Yeah, the sugar. It's just milk bucket. Cool. Sorry if you hear the dogs again, because they're getting angsty again. So that should be good, I think. I don't know what you need for a bowl. All right, let's check that. I think that's it. All right, let's just run it. I forgot about all this stuff. Let's save. Now Weet-Bix texture is high quality. All right, let's see. Another thing is we're gonna need a furnace, so we're gonna have to figure out how to cook stuff. But I'm pretty sure that is pretty much just like cook, and then you put a time in, and then you put in like some other stuff, maybe. I don't know. We'll probably just steal the baked potato. I reckon we'll still steal the baked potato. Single player, new world. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, oh, I forgot that I had like all the effects on. Okay, so. Sugar. Dry Weet-Bix. It's a bowl in. Yep, and then milk. Fuck, what did I do wrong? What have I done wrong? Is it QF? Alright, I need to get best tooltips. F3 each. Oh, ad break coming up, lads. Man. Oh, wait. There it is. It's always the small details. It's the small things. Alright. I fixed the issue, guys, in the ad break. I know, I'm so talented. Thank you. Thank you. Single player. You're welcome. The next thing as well that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to make a what's its face? I can't remember. Okay, so bowl, milk, 3 Weet-Bix, bowl of Weet-Bix, and then we can chomp that down and zoom around, and it just gives you the bucket automatically. Thanks for the game ad. Yeah, you guys are welcome. I try so hard to collect the ads for you guys specifically because I have control over them. All right, so we've got. Oh, sorry, Minecraft. My entire computer's freaking out right now. I think I've got too many apps open. Anyway, oh, that and probably because I'm like running a really raw version of Minecraft, and Minecraft is not very performance friendly. All right, so we've got our recipes now. Now we just have to. Actually, let's get some more stuff done. So what we need is we need another one, which is just going to be raw wheat. Bick. Fuck. I'm not going to bother refactoring it because it's so funky. Serial mod, it looks cool as hell. It's not serial mod, it's just it's a random mod. The plan is eventually to just kind of create like just accept submissions and just randomly add shit like on my Discord server. Like people can be like, hey, add a cow that flies. And I'm like, okay. And then some stream in the future, I'll have a list of random stuff to add that's been submitted. And then we add them. Currently, though, we're starting with Weet-Bix just because I was eating Weet-Bix before I start the stream. So I thought it was sensible. I need some water. Alright, so first one we want is we just want new file. Raw wheat bic.json. And then we also want to get new file wheat bic from raw underscore wheat bic.json. Okay, so how do we make raw Weet-Bix? Well, I think it's pretty clear. So I'm just getting so hard I keep getting. So type. I do want to try and make like one where it's like the specific shape, but you can put it anywhere. But I'm too lazy to figure that out at the moment, so we're just gonna stick with forced. So Minecraft. Crafting. Shaped. category misc, and then it's pattern. So we're gonna want wheat. Bucket. Need to make sure these are all filled in with spaces as well. And then just let me do key. W. I don't want you up there. Stop going up there. I want you down there for a reason. I have a very particular way. It isn't very performant friendly, but that's how I like them looking. Item. I don't have Minecraft open. So let's go here. I will steal this. Oh, I can make it so only a certain cooking way. Okay, well, we're gonna smoke it. We're gonna only allow smoking for these then. Just to add like an extra difficulty to get Weet-Bix. Alright, so we'll steal that. I will deal with that later. Oh, there is a food category. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to change all the categories into food as well. So, yep. Make sure. Triple click. What was I looking for? Bread. No. Oh, wait, up here. Brown. Brick. Bread. Okay. Okay, that's just wheat. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, if I just do... If I don't even have that, if I just do this, will that work, you reckon? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Item. Bucket. Underscore water. That's how it was for milk, right? So we'll see if that does the same thing here as well. Milk. Oh wait, hold on. It might actually. Sorry. Water underscore bucket. Okay. And then it's just result. Yeah. Result. Item. Count. Get 3 of these. We get you a little special something. Get you a little special, get a little extra. Okay, and then we want to put in the item here as what do I want to make the item out of? Random Weet-Bix underscore raw. Alright, let's see if this works. And then we'll add the cooking, which the cooking is easy because we can just paste the potato one. Oh, and then I have to go through and change all the miscellaneouses to food. The stream has gone on for 4 hours and 30 minutes, by the way. 4 hours and 30 minutes to create Not even create full 5 items yet. Only 4 items, really. That's crazy. Luckily, though, it just kind of gets easier. And then you try and add something new, and then it gets harder again. Yeah, try to add something that's not part of the system that you already have built, and then it gets harder. So that's why I think I'll save the 3D box for next stream. Or I'll do it in my off time, and then we'll make another 3D item later. Oh my god. So first things first, let's see if we can still make the bowl. Long ass stream, you've been on the coding grind. Oh god. I mean, it's more the crying grind, but I mean, you know, coding works as well. Alright, so let's see. Does this... Oh wait, no, I need 1 sugar, don't I? Sugar. Oh, that does work. And then if I move this over here... Sweet, okay. And that means then, if we just get... Oh, wait, that's right. That's not the creative menu. Bucket of water. And... wheat. You get 3 uncooked wheat bick. So, the lag. Alright, so now we need to make it so that you can cook the wheat bick in a smoker. Because we're only going to allow smokers, remember? Put that in there. So we're going to be able to cook the wheat bick in the smoker. Alright, let's get that done. So we want to go wheat bick from raw wheat bick, and we're just going to paste this in here. We're going to like try and make it look a little nicer. Not really, but you get what I'm saying. Because I don't think it really matters what like order you put stuff in. This is going to be random. Yeah, cook the wheat. It's not technically a wheat, it's like a dough, technically. But yeah, whatever. Pop off, I guess. Wheat, bick underscore raw. And then this one. Random. Wheat, bick. And that technically should be it. We're going to double the cooking time, though. We're going to make this a long process. So we're going to do 250. But you're going to get a decent amount of experience for it. You're going to get 0.50 experience. And let's just quickly go through and like update all of these to be food. Okay, look, all I heard was wheat. Okay, alright. Alright, let's run this. And now, I think technically everything should be done. Then we just have to texture it. And I'm still really bad at texturing, so we're just going to have to half-ass texture it. Alright, let me put that over here. And then I can end the stream. Actually, no, we'll try and build it. Actually, no, I'll end the stream and I'll build it off stream, just because I think building the project will take like a decent amount of RAM, and that'll probably be better if I don't have the stream running. Like how when we started the project, it took like 30 years for it to load up, just because I had to build a bunch of shit, and the stream was taking up like a decent chunk of the RAM. Yeah, cooked the dough, fixed it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, half-assed texture over no texture, you know? Yeah, that's true. I used to be decent at pixel art, but I don't know what happened to me. Actually, looking at this more isn't actually as bad as I thought it was. It was a lot worse. Worser. Yeah, sure. This is kind of bad though, but I mean, it is what it is. That's going to be replaced with hopefully like a 3D box in the future. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, so let's make ourselves some wheat bix. No, that's not it. So grab that. We get 3 uncooked wheat bix, and it's under the food category now. I don't know why these are under the food category, but these make sense. So now what we want to do is we want to let's just get like coal, I guess. So put our uncooked wheat bix in there, and pray, please. Or what did I do wrong? Oh, Rand bum. Okay. Random. There we go. Oh, and I also don't need that there. I've misspelled random so many different ways this stream. Why am I just rejecting this entire name? You good homie? No, I'm not. I'm fucking pissed with myself. Bro is struggling. I am. I've actually fucked up random so many times. It was just meant to be funny, but now I feel kind of dumb. And random at the same time. It has explained what it has done to my brain so well. I just want to know how to get an image. I think you can get images for this. I noticed. Okay, wow. No need to rub it in. Oh, it's just smelting straight away. Look, there we go. Alright, so now an uncooked wheat bix becomes a dry wheat bix. And so now we can eat this by itself. And it is quite nutritious still. But we get slowness. There is also a chance to get resistance. So then what we do is we put it in here. And we just kind of get our sugar, get our bowl, get our milk, get a bowl of wheat bix. So I'm making this. It's not random, it's random. And then we have our bowl of wheat bix, so we can chew this down, and then we can zoom around and get all these different perks. It's overpowered as fuck, but that's how I like it. All right, let's get some texture for this bad boy then. So let's create a new thing. New 16 by 16. Let's just copy this texture over. So my plan is for this. Actually, let's first save this as wheat bix underscore raw. I think the first step is to pick a. I'm gonna bring back that downloaded image that we have. Hold on. I think for once this might be useful. This is from my kitchen, by the way. This is a picture of wheat bix from my kitchen. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna grab this color, and this is kind of what we were doing originally, anyway. I'm just gonna. Is there a brighter color? I want like a really raw, gooey looking color. Not that. Oh, heavy looking. Heavy looking. That looks about right. You should play Riddles with us one day, LMAO. Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'm a bit of a Roblox gamer myself. I'm just gonna. Yeah, This is what I'm talking about. This is the original idea when I was making the Weet-Bix. Like, this is the first idea that I tried before I just stole the bread colors, but that's whatever. You know what? And I reckon though, I think it works for this. Yeah, Roblox. What color do I want? I think I want to crank this one up a little bit, maybe. Yeah, there you go. I reckon this actually makes for a good raw. Let's make this like a little blend in a bit more. Those actually look good. I mean, I wouldn't eat that because it's basically just the canon in our lore here is that it is just Did that do it? Didn't give me a prompt to store it. Hold up. Where did that go? Where did that jump to? Project. Graph modding. Assets. Random. Textures. Alright, yep, there it is. Alright, let's drag this into the game, I reckon. Sure. So let me first go make sure that Weet-Bix Raw. You're looking for Weet-Bix Raw. Awesome. Again, gonna just copy. Wait, no. Copy? No, wait. No. Fuck, I need copy path, not copy that. Copy path. This is the no, this is not the right folder. Okay. Well, that makes it easier a little bit. Alright, we're gonna drag and drop this one in. Literally only had Weet-Bix once and I low-key miss it, SMH. Do they go so hard sometimes? I remember one time, one of the school we had like inside our class, the teachers held like a amazing race sort of challenge thing. And one of the challenges was eating like 2 raw Weet-Bix. It was hard. I don't know why they picked me, the guy with like the least amount of saliva in his mouth. Mostly because I'm just dehydrated as fuck most of the time. But my team decided to pick me as the one. Doesn't miss it. Man, I'm gonna mix messages right now. Alright. Let's create another file. Alright. Now we're gonna want to grab we're gonna want to go back to here again. Just because if I go into one of the other project files here, Project Dungeons, default assets, Minecraft, texture, item. Okay, we're gonna want a bowl. Boink. Cool. Now we just want to grab this texture. Actually, I'm going to quickly check the stew texture. Because... Wait, this is the wrong area. I'll leave that open. I don't know why I closed that. I told myself I was going to leave that open so I could, like, check that later. But whatever. Resources. Can I play? I can send it to you. I mean, I can pull it up right now. It's like nothing special. It's just... Anyway. Minecraft. Textures. No, we're not there. Please. I will get that to you. Well, let me just get this stuff done. Item. Stew. I just want context of where the bowl actually ends on this design. Is this even like the same? Is it even? Oh yeah, no, it is. Okay. Thanks. Alright, so first we're gonna just, I guess, cut this part off. Actually, no, I'll just fill it in, I guess. Like white for milk, obviously, because it's milk, so. We're gonna cut this part off, I reckon. I don't think that looks right. I reckon we can do it. I just think we should probably leave the side things up here. I mean, I could just do this, and then we can get this color. It's like the main color. You know what? I'm just lazy. I can't. We'll grab like a different color, I guess, for like 1 or 2 dots. I mean, like it's kind of something, right? it's like something. It's fine. It's good. Yeah, that's a bowl of Weet-Bix if I've ever seen one. It's fine. It's fine. I swear, guys, it's fine. Certainly something. Yep. Sure is. I want to go textures, I think. Yeah. Wait, did I not export it? Oh, okay. File. Export. Export. It probably won't look too bad in game. Copy here. Okay. Now we can make sure to save that. Close that. And this should be in. Make sure that bowl of Weet-Bix directs to bowl _ Weet-Bix. Baked potato. I'm joking. Sorry. I'm aggressive on. I get aggressive. I get a little quirky and I'm not gonna lie, this stream went longer than I expected. But I mean, hey, you know, it is what it is. Good content is good content, right? What? What's up? New world? I was gonna wait 3 years for it to load. And everything's here. Where's milk? Where's my milk? I mean, it doesn't actually look too bad, I guess. All right, let's run through this then. Let's hold on. Okay, so let's run through this. So to be able to do this process, we need this colon there. Good. Okay, so I need a couple of things. I need a bowl. Bowl of Weet-Bix. Oh, I need to do the pirate translation. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have one more thing to before we finish this. We're gonna need, and we need wheat. We need 2 wheat, bucket of milk, 2 buckets of water, and sugar. Let's get a chest, guys. It's like a let's play, guys. Hold up. You did great. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do let's do a let's play, guys. Put up. Okay. Hold on. I'm not gonna go in full screen because I know that Minecraft likes to freak out when I do that every now and again. So let's just do this. Okay. Alright. Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to a brand new mod. I just downloaded this off of Forge, and it's super cool. It's super cool mod, not lagging. So let's oh wait, hold up. All right, so this new mod adds cool things. We've got it adds this stuff here. So we got a Weet-Bix, got a box of Weet-Bix. We got this mold of stuff and a bowl of Weet-Bix. So let's run through this, guys. So to be able to make Weet-Bix, first you want to put this stuff up in the menu here, and you can create some uncooked Weet-Bix, and then you can put that in the smoker. It doesn't work in it doesn't work, guys, in any other cooking tool. It only works in smokers. So make sure you get yourself a smoker for doing this task. I'm gonna just put the buckets up here. So we have to wait for this to do its thing. So just give me a little second, guys. Just gotta cook, guys. Cook. So yeah, and so once you have the Weet-Bix, you can eat these. I didn't give myself enough tools to eat run raw, so we'll do that later. But for now, we're just gonna get this stuff. So the main thing in this mod is the bowl of Weet-Bix. So to be able to craft that, you just gotta put that there. Gotta put your sugar in the corner. Gotta put the dry Weet-Bix like this, and gotta put a bucket of milk with it, and you got a bowl of Weet-Bix. And then you can eat the Weet-Bix. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry enough. Let me just So we're gonna wait for it to. I'm gonna go hungry again. Hopefully. Oh nope. Let's try and get hungry a bit, guys. Hold up. All right, yeah, okay. Now I'm hungry. Oh Jesus! Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! Okay, so yeah, so we get the Weet-Bix and we can just and it fills you right up and it gives you all these perks here. It's a good start to the day, as they always say, and yeah. Thanks for checking out the. Oh wait, hold on. I need to let me show you what happens when you eat a Weet-Bix that's raw. Raw. Not. I mean, just a plain dry Weet-Bix. You kind of. Oh, I'm not hungry again. So yeah, let me get hungry again a bit. All right, sweet. Okay, calm down. So yeah, if you eat a Weet-Bix war, just it does make you slow, but they have a 50% chance of you getting resistance for a bit. So take in consideration. It's always better though to have the Weet-Bix cooked or turned into a bowl. And yeah, so thanks so much for checking out the mod review, guys. Mod links can be found in the description. Be sure to like, subscribe, and do all the bell stuff. And I'll see you in the next mod review where we review a mod on pancakes. Bye-bye! Sorry about that. I have I'm not sure what came over me with that one. That was weird. Yeah, I'll admit that. All right. Well, I guess before we end stream, let's quickly add the pirate translations in. So, oh wait, we already got dry and wheat pick. Okay, so we just need what ones do we need? We need wheat pick raw, I guess, and then we also need bowl of wheat pick. Oh, I'm not heading off stream just yet. Oh, unless you're going. I just got 2 more things I need to do. Alright, so what could do? Ye be soft and gooey. So I didn't get my degree in Talk Like a Pirate. A great 5 hours, TBH. It's not 5 hours just yet. Alright, we have one more thing we have to check. Actually, I have 2 more things. Let me quickly first go into here and make sure that it is... Yeah, okay, they're all in creative mode. Cool. Let's just quickly... I need to test one more thing, and then... I'm gonna bundle... I'm gonna compile this, and then it'll be posted into the resource section in my Discord server. The mod will be available from here. By the way, not to advertise on my own Twitch channel, but the Discord link's right there. Oh, and make sure you verify. A lot of people don't do that. Anyway, let's make sure that Pirate Speak works. So let's just go into our random testing world. And we need 2. Jack, there's only 1 more minute. That's true. All right, let's just quickly. Oh wait, shit. Oh, it's actually finally doing stuff now. So clear. So I mean, first of all, we just check: is everything in the food section? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. All right. So let's go option language pirate speak, and let's see if this comes out correctly. Mouth dry and block. Ye be soft and gooey. Box of wheat bix, all of bix. Alright, well there we go. Pirate support is supported. So you know, if you are pirate, you can use our mods. You can play this mod. It is fully translated for pirates. And that is that. Don't you 5 hours me. Anyway, so this is actually the end of the stream now. I wish I had my actual avatar, but give it up for 5 hours. Woo! Let's go for 6 hours. No, all right. I will continue making more mods on the stream sometime in the future. I think tomorrow I'll do a gaming stream just to give myself a break. But yeah, so join the Discord server if you want this mod. It'll be probably compiled and uploaded in like maybe 30 minutes or something, just because I need to watch a video on how to actually compile the mod. And yeah, thanks for watching. And as they say in Australia, hold up. As they say in Australia, I need to find a good song for the end. Hold on, I need a good ending song. Yeah, we can play that one. Oh, that one works for me. As I say in Australia, g'day, mate. I'll see you all in the next one.